Damn, that was quick. Finally. Oh my god, what is it? 206? Jesus. Ordinary, what's going on, buddy? Hopefully today's better. That last time was I don't know, getting on my nerves. Yes, we need some peaceful driving. We had some tough driving that time, and it gets me aggravated. We're almost done. All right, this I gotta come around because I gotta get up to the helipad. You know, we have those days. There was tough driving. Yeah, shit. I tried using them on this one. I did, but you start switching trailers, you're limited to, you know, it was, I couldn't get it to work. And there was no huge benefit to using them. I mean, if I could figure out a way to, you know, maybe, you know, because when you got to go to the fucking dam all the way to the port, that's a drive. I mean, that is a fucking drive. And then to get into the port, you can't go all the way because that bridge is busted. So you got to have a truck there to take it in. I did try, but I was like, fuck it. It only takes me... You know, I could change the transmission, but I'd still be in the same boat. And then you can't go full speed on the highways anyway, because they put them fucking rocks down and everything else. By the time you get there, your fucking suspension is no good. I mean, I could go on and on. Ah, shit. That's why we wanted roadcraft and Snowrunners, so we could fix, you know, if I had to fix the roads, so I could bring out the highway track. Yes. Not the shit we got. You know, because I was, you know, I'm cruising in my highway truck. Yeah, man, I'm making some time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 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 My... It's like they're trolling us on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're fucking with me, right? That's what I would ask the developer. You're fucking with me. Woo! If I had let up on the gas, that would have fallen over. Oh my god. Already it's starting. I can't think of one thing to use the highway trucks for. And then the next one, you should see the next one. I mean, y'all... Wait for a patch. Oh, Smokey, I got so much hate over that. You will not believe the hate I got over Roadcraft because I said I didn't like it. Oh my god. It was way over the top. I mean, last thing I saw about it was put a wrecking ball in there or something. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Damn it. Is there any trees ahead of us? Are you fucking serious? All right. Oh, I'm not sure why this guy can't get through here. Is it more fucking tree shit? Oh, it's that bush. Oh, if we can get out of here, I'm not sure. Was that fireflies or something? Who gets up to the... Let's see, the helipad gets the slab. God almighty. Oh, the maintenance trailer. And then... fuel tank. And then this guy... I've got to... We can't hit here, so we gotta go this way. Ah, come on. I don't know what they've done to this map, but it sucks. It fucking blows donkey ass. Complete donkey ass. Can I go through here? I did go over that once. That bridge up there. Is this the forum? It is, okay. already here, so that's the way. Because it says, I don't think it locks us out, so we can deliver that off and then... Oh, come on. Go around the other side and... Make sure I know where I'm at. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit. Okay. I can't get around that fucker. And there's a fucking rock right there, fucker. Fucker. Okay. Oh, good. One more, we can make it. Get rid of this slab, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh my God. Hey, Mad, what's up, buddy? Oh, I was concentrating on the rocks there. Just finishing these things up. Best I can. I mean, they make you drive all over in this thing. Oh my God. I can get rid of this cement block though. I wonder if those pipes belong to map. Do we gotta come up here and get those for this well hole shit? Yes. Wait. Do I have a? I got a crane on this bitch. Do have a crane on this. Okay, motherfucker. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Yeah, this is... I've had the Voron a long time. The Voron is so good. I forget. I probably should have had him out. No, I would need this up here. I mean, since I'm up here with the crane. I mean, this is kind of what you have to do on this map. You know, next time I know... I mean, the next season is even worse than this place. I mean, it is... Yeah, I bought a sticker pack one time. It was like 99 cents way back when. I don't know if that's what came here, but some trucks come with a... You know, the Bee I like driving around too. Oh, did I unpack it? I didn't. Shit. I wanted to move it back. Okay, unpack cargo. I want to move that. Let's see, V. Pack cargo. Okay, V. Detached trailer. Well, I hope it can do it. Crane mode. See if I can do this. I want to give enough space. Oop. I'm not in crane mode. I gotta get in this mode. Ah, you fucker. Anchor. For these. You gonna make it? Get him a little forward. All right. So we got that next mission on our thing. I just have to get some fuel over here in this area. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, fucker. Can this get me out of it? I just need to get off that rock for a little bit. Man, what is it? Oh my god, that was a little sketchy. Okay, let's slow it down a whole lot. I'd have to drop these off. I didn't have to move that stuff, now that I think about it. Oh, curtain side trailer. That was close. Come on, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Nothing stops this truck. What could be holding you up? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Battle stations, we're getting raided.
Smith, what's up, buddy? Thanks again for the raid. Oh, is that a log I can get? Thank God. Oh, what's up, man? No, I'm just driving around Washington still. Hope you had a good stream. Let's see here. See if my fucking alert's gonna work. Hey, Smith, if you haven't seen his channel, you need to. There it is. Doesn't really matter what they're playing. It's just a great time over there. So if you need to go to a place to hang out, go see what Smith's up to. My recommendation is Sarge. And welcome in everybody that came in with him. Currently in season 16, I can't seem to get out of here. This is a season that never ends. I gotta give it that. There was plenty to do. I need to bring the damn 750 back over here. I thought I was done with him. That's what aggravated me the other day. That more shit to do. I'm gonna go up and get some fuel with this guy while I still can. No, because it's only in one slot. Sorry, I was thinking of other trucks I could use to combo this, but I don't think there is one. Alright, this is just a gas run. This one, I think, I didn't play the logistics just right. I think that needs to be taken into account. What mission is next to another one, because they were all kind of clustered in the same place, and if you took the right equipment up there, you could combo it kind of like this. Like we were up at the helipad, we could pick up the specific pipes that they want up at the other thing, but I don't have a truck that could tow 2 slots and a maintenance trailer. Take all that, and then I think that was the thing. And like taking care of the warehouses, I don't think I played that very well on this area either. You really have to do a route study of what mission, what cargo you're taking where. Ooh. I think this is it. Up to that place again. Ooh, the trailer's hanging off. It is. All right, I think that's over here. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Because I'm going to switch over to this one. The well hole. And small side and curtain side trailer. That's a Scout, I believe. So I'm going to run up there, drop off the small pipes to the well hole. I mean, this is how I should have been doing this whole area. Like this, exactly like this. I think was a mistake I made. If I had to critique my game performance. I did not try to combo too much. It wasn't that graceful, but we got it done. This place kind of fucked me before. Let's just kind of crawl through there. Then we drop it there. If I have enough fuel. You know, drop this off at the concrete plant. Nope, that's not. It's up here, where the big rocks are. Okay, now I've got to get up to the well hole. Have to get to the plant, or no, that's a fucking mud pit. I guess it's up this road. I just have to be patient with it. Take our time to get up there. Okay, very sketch. Stop, slow down. Okay, hold on. I want insurance on this.
I think somebody's following me.
Thanks for the follow. Bratson 1000. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Sorry I couldn't respond right away. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and everything. Let me once again take some insurance out on this. All right, before I do that, let me go and basically take a right. Go all the way to the end and take a right. Slow it down. Wait a minute, what's... Okay, yeah, we go this way. Ooh, shit. Damn, I thought it'd be bigger. Oh, where am I going? Right there. Oh, the 750's up here. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, well, that doesn't help me, but at least I don't have to drive him all the way over. I have to take him all the way back and get the curtain side trailer, but... Oh, I gotta take it there. Alright, that's good, because I gotta turn around anyway. So there. See? Alright. So we'll be back for that. Now we gotta go to, map the tasks. Trailering time. Now we pretty much go back the way we came. Oh yeah. Ooh, I was getting worried there for a second. Yeah, because that takes us up. Yeah, we don't want to go to pervert camp anymore. We've been to the pervs. I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay, yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh. I didn't know it was those tents. Right? This is yeah, this is it. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Oh, everything's minimized. How did I do that? All right, get back up there. All right. Oh, where's that go? Oh, okay. Yeah. We ain't doing that. Hey, triple. What is that? 100. Holy cow. Thanks for that support, buddy. That's incredible. The big 100. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere else. Jeez. Yeah. Exactly right. God, what do you say to that? But thank you very much. I think that's a record. I haven't seen that anywhere else. I don't know how we verify that, but I think we get, that's a record. That needs to be an achievement. Oh yeah? Oh, I haven't looked at Vane in a while. I like Vane. I know they've done a bunch of updates to it. They put some kind of ore in the caves. I never took it farther. I don't know why. I just stopped and it's always some shit. What's happening with Vane anyway? I mean, is it still good? I mean, I haven't seen anybody playing it. Only other game I tried it on my off time if I've been trying Scum. Man, I might get my ass beat there. Woo! That's a fucking slap down. Where do I have to... Wait, where do I deliver this thing? Oh, okay. You're a lifesaver. We managed to meet the deadlines thanks to you. Here's your reward. It's the least I could offer such outstanding job. Thanks again for the help. Well, we'll park him out here. I should have had this truck out a long time ago. I mean, a long time ago. Oh, let me get some gas from this guy. Okay, now I just got to get that curtain side trailer. Man, what a good truck that is. I should have had that out a long time ago. I got the B out somewhere doing some kind of shit. All right, well, it's time. I've waited long enough. Let's go get the 750, crack open a nice monster. It's... Ah! That's it. Got my emote wall working finally. But this one's dedicated to triple 100 watch stream streak. That's friggin' incredible, really. So thanks again, Triple, for the support, and everybody here for the streaks that you are able to accomplish. That's very nice of you, and I take it as a big compliment. And thank you so much. Yeah, it is impressive. It needs to be an achievement. I mean, it does. And you got a monster. I don't know what flavor it is, but enjoy it, buddy. So here's a triple, everybody. Thanks, bud. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, the 750, we kind of got to drive around, fuck around. One streamer, one viewer? Holy hell, we could rule that category. Oh, orange cream. There's so many good flavors. But they just got too expensive. Yeah. You know, I might have to stop drinking these. I got a supply, but it's running out. I don't know if I want to buy any anymore. I mean, I hate to say that, but Jesus. Well, they'll have a big update. Yeah, they're getting pretty pricey. Almost $3 a can here. And that's soda too, you know. I mean, I like them, but you gotta start drawing the line. Yeah. I used to get them for... Well, I'm not even a member anymore because I'm not getting them from there, but... To get mine to Sam's Club, they were like $30 a case for 24. That was pretty good. And then they jumped it right to 40. I don't know what it would be now. Yeah. Yeah. And then I quit Sam's because my sister needed a card, you know, and I needed to renew at the same time. And, I was behind somebody, they just, no, fuck you is the answer. I mean, that's with a lot of stuff now. But I was like behind Sam's. It was like, it was going to be for us. I didn't even get like the bonus or anything. It was going to be like $85 or even 90 or something. And then the guy ahead of me was like, hey, thanks for joining up. You know, $50. And I got up there and they go 85. I said, how do I get to 50 like him? And he goes, oh, you got to be a new applicant. Yeah. It's expensive here. At least what they wanted to charge me, it was like $85. And they wouldn't give it to me because I was renewing, and that guy had just signed up or re-signed up. He was a member and then didn't you know, renew for a while, and then he came back, so they gave him $50. But since I was going to renew on time, they were going to charge me 85. I could see. I was like, hey, you understand the stupidity, right, of what you just told me? I know it's not you. They're making you do it. She says, yeah, that's the way they want to do it. I said, just cancel me out then. You know, I'll come back, and I never went back. The Costco here, no. The Costco here is nuts. It's nuts. I mean, and it's really way out of my way too, but all the time, you cannot get a parking space. And this place is fucking huge. You know, even for a Costco, you can't get a car in there. Don't try to get gas. Get stabbed. Fucking fighting the cops. I'm like, holy shit! They gave them their own street light. I mean, it's nuts. But yeah, I said I was gonna go back, but there's been no need to go back. You know, I was buying Monster there and a bunch of my meat, but yeah, you think they'd be taking care of your people that sign up. Oh no. You're a bitch now. I was even doing the scan and pay, but you know, I only ever bought 3 things. Monster, some chicken, maybe steak. Yeah, that's crazy. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand the... And now they want to do dynamic pricing? Did you hear that? I mean, I got to study more into it, but they're talking about it. You know, you see those electronic price tags? You know, so when the times are busier, they charge you more. Which I don't see how that's possible to even be legal, but you know, because you could go in before the busy time, whatever they determine that is, and then you get to the rack and take the soda, let's say, and it's $4, and then the dynamic pricing kicks in. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. We're going to charge you $6. I mean, I don't see how that's legal. Yeah, I've heard that from several things. I don't know when but yeah, it's electronic. There's the videos online where the lady was in the store. It was in a 24-hour Walmart, and she was in there at 5. You know, at 5 in the morning, where it was real low, and the prices were all one price, and then it went past 5 o'clock, and all the tags went blank because their RFID or whatever, they can send a signal out to these things and they can change the price anytime they feel like. And the price changed to more. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Who else did dynamic pricing that I thought was ridiculous? Oh, Disney World was doing it. Disney World was doing it too. Can you imagine? But it's only like on busy days, like the busiest day. Yeah, but yeah, that's what we're gonna get. Fucking dynamic pricing. That's what those little tags mean. Your store's either gonna get it or... Again, I don't see how that's legal. I mean, you can do what you want, I suppose, but... But that's coming. I don't know if that's implemented yet. I mean, I thought it was. I heard people talking about it. One guy I did see said it's coming to a Walmart near you. Look, they called that price gouging down in Florida. You know, like water's fine, but then the hurricane comes. And now they want to charge $6 a gallon. Man, fuck you on that. Exactly. I mean, look. We can learn to live without. Right? I don't think they get that. We can learn to live without. Like, I could give up soda. I wouldn't like it, but I could do it. You know, I could throw this monster right in the fucking garbage. And then once we break that habit, we're not going to be picking that up again. Right? Or we'll boycott your ass just like we're doing in the fast food places. I don't know who the hell's doing that still, but I mean, the biggest disappointment, you know, I haven't been to McDonald's in forever, or Wendy's in forever. I mean, it was like, you know, one of those fucking days, and the Arby's was right there. And I said, Arby's should be all right. And then, you know, because I worked at one, and there was one near my house, and all kinds of stuff. And, you know, of course I paid, fuck, it's like $15 or some shit. And I bit into it, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This ain't what we used to get. What is this shit? I mean, I literally took the whole, like, one bite. I was like, what the fuck? This is garbage. And I threw it in the garbage. Is what I did. I was like, God damn. Yeah. I can tell you this. You know, I'm not trying to push. Yeah. So, you know, I was buying all my stuff from Walmart. Like, yeah, like everybody else, I was getting, you know, chicken there and all that. And then there's another food chain here called Food City. Their prices are more expensive, but the quality's better. Right? The store's a lot nicer. I mean, you know, it's not the combat that Walmart is. And then just one day, you know, because of life, I said, I'm going to have to get my chicken here. It's more expensive. It's more expensive, but I'm going to get it. And then I cooked it up. Ordinary. It tasted completely different than the Walmart chicken. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it did. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I mean, I liked it. You know, I did not like it. You know, so I just buy it from the other store now. Oh, way better. And their milk, too, tasted completely different. I don't... Could it be worse? I suppose. I doubt it. It doesn't taste like it. I mean, it was way better. I mean, it was literally completely different. I don't know how that's possible. But it was completely different. which was a shocker to me. And then I started researching. Yeah. That was one of the things I was going to Sam's for. Was a chicken, at least over Sam, seems a little bit better, but it doesn't hold a candle to this chicken. And then I was like, I'm gonna have to go to a actual meat store, because they have them around here. You know, I can't bring myself to get it anymore. I just don't want it. There's like tested and tasted thing on YouTube where they go through the different brands, what's in them and all that. Man, the ice cream was illuminating. Yeah, I am gonna go to a butcher. Coffee was, that video on coffee was eye-opening. The ice cream was eye-opening. So that's been like the most recent thing. You know, what I discovered. And then I am gonna go to like an actual butcher store and see what their chicken tastes like. Yeah, but that chicken was shocking. It was shocking how different it was. About the only place I go to eat now is Five Guys. That's it. That's about the only one left. Yeah, that is the only one, because there ain't another one that I like. Tastes like shit. I think the last one restaurant I was in was not Longhorns. It's yeah, yeah. You're gonna be paying $20. Yeah, that's the last one. That's the only one I go to. And it ain't like it used to be. Like maybe once a month or something. My sister's here, and you know, like a special occasion almost. Outback. That was not Outback. Was that Outback? I mean, I really didn't finish my own plate. You know, I was, again, it was like, yeah, fuck this. I don't know what we're going to do, but I mean, we go to mattresses. That's what we do. You know, they're making the mistake of thinking we can't live without it. Oh man, my other guy was Jersey Mike's. I remember that one. They used to have a nice bun, you know, and your sub and everything like that. And my brother wanted to get it because he had come up, and I said, okay, let's go get it. I get back, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like this little bitty sandwich compared to what I was used to getting. Almost use all the gas out of this thing. Maintenance trailer. But once Jersey, you know, so Jersey Mike's is out. That's out. There ain't no way I'm going to Subway. Forget that. I've had more trauma in Subways anyway than anywhere else. Well, the few times I got robbed was I was in the Subway. In Albuquerque. Yeah. Oh, man. But this is way back. Oh, that's a... Wait, which is the one that has this? No, I was out there because they, you know, I got emergency orders in the search and rescue, so I had to go learn the J model, right, to refuel airplanes and stuff. And I was going on a trip, you know, I was a student, and you know, I got my sub. It was in the hospital. I was staying in the hotel room across the street. Hotel across the street. And I just, there's a Subway. I'll go get it. So I ordered my sub. You know, and they get your soda and you got to turn around. Oh, and a lot of restaurants. I don't want to get off track. We'll come back to the drinks. Let's go to this guy. Not him. So I turn around and get my drink. And I fill up my drink. And I turn around And this kid was basically sticking a 380 automatic. It was like 2 inches from my face. And then I went, fuck, like that. And I could have taken it from him easy, but I had a bunch of kids over here, you know, two mothers and their kids, and then I had a lady and a kid on my left side. So I'm surrounded by kids. I'm like, ah, shit. I can't make a move on this guy. Because, you know, knowing my luck, you know, go off and one kid will take it right in the pumpkin. And so, you know, I get the classic, give me everything you got. And I was not happy. And it was obvious. I'm pretty obvious. When Sarge was young and virile. I was in my breeding era. And, so I took out my wallet, and I just happened to go to the ATM. So I had $200 in my wallet. And I opened the wallet and took out the money. And he said, he goes, I said everything. And I said, you're not getting the wallet. I said, you can have this money, and I fanned it out. I said, but you ain't getting the wallet. He said, give me everything. I said, I'm not. And then the lady said, I yelled at him. Like, I'm not giving you this fucking wallet. You know, that ain't happening. My military ID was in there. All kind of military shit was in there. No. You can have all this money. When I fanned it out, he took it, and I just stuck my wallet back in the pocket. And I was like, now what? Now what do you want to do? And then the lady on the right of me was, she handed over, and then everybody else took their money out, but she had $1,200 on her. I was like, oh my God. Thinking, oh my God, she got $1,200. Well, she just stopped at the bank because she had to pay her rent. And this was before auto pay and all that stuff. This was way before that. And, of course, she's crying, right? And then the other person on me had a couple $100 too. So we walked out with almost $2,000, but they didn't get the Subway stuff because as they were fucking with me, the girl at the cash register was throwing all the money back to the kitchen. So by the time we got to the Subway register, just a couple fives. That's all there was. And then, you know, all I did was, after that, all I could do was look at exactly what he was wearing. He had his shirt. I literally read the serial number off the side of the gun. I can't remember what it is now, but I kept looking at it because he kept it on me. I mean, like, literally the barrel was, like, right there. I was like, ah, shit. So I read that off. And then he had shoes with, like, purple laces. Fuck that. And then some barbecue sauce. I mean, not very good criminal. You know, you want to be nondescript, I believe. I've never held anything up, but I'm just guessing. He had the mask on and all that. So then he left. Yeah. Well, I couldn't do nothing. I didn't want to make a move, right? I could have taken it easy. But I had other people around. And I could have got shot too, I guess. You know, nothing's ever perfect in combat. And so I just asked for a piece of paper. This was a day when we had we had to carry a pen pretty much everywhere you went. So, you know, I borrowed a piece of paper from the lady behind there and just started writing out my statement and wrote the serial number of the gun, all that stuff, and I just sat down and ate my sub. Waiting for the cops to come. All people were doing was, you know, the lady was crying. I'm like, it'll be all right. And then she told me her rent money. I'm like, ah, fuck. That's no good. And, you know, I just described them all up. And, the cops eventually caught him. He was a boyfriend of the girl that works there or something. Right? And then in the car, see, my problem would have been in the car. It was good I didn't try to take him because his buddies were in the car. So if I just started slapping this guy around, they would have probably more likely run in. And then old Sarge would have been history. You know, so. And now I got to give Subway credit because the manager eventually came and said, how much money did you lose? And Subway sent me a check. I said $200 and they sent me a check. I'm assuming they did that for the lady too, so they gave everybody, you know, our money back. And there were some coupons for free subs. But that's when Subway was good. Not anymore. So I never much ate at Subway after that. Because I ended up going to Jersey Mike's. But now Jersey Mike's is shit. But that's okay. We can go to the mattresses. You know, if they want to pull this crap, we don't have to buy. I honestly don't know who's going to McDonald's still. I don't know who's doing that. Because it's that's really bad. But I'm sure Five Guys will eventually fall too. I like Chipotle, but they got too much crap going on. Who the hell wants to deal with that? Now we just buy whatever we can, you know, afford to buy. Now that seems like a long time ago. I can't remember now that I think about it. The last time I did go out to eat. Or get pizza. It was a couple months ago for Five Guys, but you know, that's... Like I said, I don't do that all the time. I've just been buying my own stuff. I don't see any hope on the horizon either. No, sir. Uh-uh. And how many of these trailers have we delivered? What could be the number? I mean, it's been a bunch of them. Probably a little overkill bringing this guy up here. What the hell's going on here? Are you kidding? Is this a joke? The guy couldn't bring that up the hill? You serious right now? What the hell's going on? Also, this guy can flush his toilet. Thanks for getting me all the required supplies. My house is about that autonomous water supply. You've been a huge help. That means flush your toilet. That means flush your toilet. Come on. Let's say it how it is. So I think your toilet. There you go. Enjoy it. Fucking bitch. That's what you get. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Always tip your drivers. That's what you get. Yeah. They're back with us. They ain't doing that. Of course, I did leave the customary card. Rusty was here, bitch. You want get some? I need to come with a slogan like, "You want good service? Call me again." Dang, how's it coming again? Yeah, I guess so. I need to look at what I'm doing. This right? Need that really? I should look at what I want to do. I almost want to. There's no more tasks for now. I mean, the contest still, but. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Yeah, that's him. Because there's the... Oh, that's the port. I'm used to the port being up here. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then... Well, we've got that. I need... Well, that's over on the other side. Drowned order is one we could do. They see express delivery. And express delivery opens up the rest of them. But the drowned order, I think, works into the U.S. delivery from the woods. Okay, that's all in Solus Bay. And one more. I needed, as far as wood goes, it's not there. Wooden planks by 4. And then soulless spade, the tasks over here I haven't even begun to. To the mine. Where's the 38? Oh yeah, that's right. That thing was out there. It's faving the pervert. Mit the pot. We got to get the pot to the. Oh yeah, that damn thing still sitting out there. And then curtain side. Wait. That's the one that needs the water for everybody. Okay, so this one, we know where that is. Oh shit. Oh my god. To the mountain watchtower. Oh, goobly goo goo. Look at that. Yeah, the only way you can get in there is that way. Ah, shit. We'll have to bring some fuel trucks over here. And then the drowned order is that damn truck. Right there. I think I know where that is. That's over to the mine warehouse. Okay, so what do we... So I was looking really for logs in this. I didn't see any more logs. So we've got to start... So really, not that one. Where was the 4 wooden planks by 4? I've got 1 plank. I might have just enough metal rolls. I think I brought some rolls. We got rolls. All right, so this. Where's the 4? That damn guy? I don't see us going to the dam again. So what's the first thing we do? And this is all express delivery. See, there's short logs by 2. Where was those other logs? Yeah, they did this. The log never had. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do here. There's consumables by 3. Service spare parts. Yeah. I mean, I gotta pick something. So, the lighthouse is first, or the lighthouse is wherever? I could bring the Voron over, but he's gonna need some support. Who? I could bring the 5319 out. He's not doing anything. He's almost out of gas. All right, let's do that. Start tracking. Not that. That's the express delivery. Go gadget activate. Okay. We're in it now. All right. Not Solid Spade. I need Selton River Mountains. Yeah, I'm not going up there anymore, I don't think. Let me... What was I going to think of? All right, well that isn't going to affect too much, so I don't think. There's a Chimera. All right, come on, buddy. He's one of the first ones out. Man, it seems like forever ago I pulled him out. Oops. Ooh. Goddamn trucks over here. Yeah. Alright, V, refuel from fuel tank into the 5319. Then we'll put the rest in. Fuel tank on the... Oh, no, that didn't work out. The fuel tank to expanded fuel tank. XMC, what's up, buddy? Right there. Have I got to repair anybody here? Repair. Oh, no, he's good. He's good. Oh, pretty good. I think everything's okay. You know, I'm busy like everybody else. We're getting something done on Washington here. Seems like I've been on it forever. I suppose it's good. But looking back, I didn't do so good on the logistics of it. I should have handled the missions a little differently. You know, tried to do some in all the same area. I mean, it did teach me a lot. Oh, nice. That hardcore is something I couldn't do. I just got too aggravated with it. I was like, forget this. I can respect the people that play it, though. Oh, did you? Yeah, I couldn't even make it that far. I was like, oh, no. I mean, you can't sell the trailers either. That was a huge boost to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, you learned, you know, that you gotta explore a lot more avenues I never had to really think about. Fuel efficiency, what, maybe a different engine, right? Now you're really into the different engines. Really, I suppose fuel efficiency would be it, and efficiency of running the missions. I made a custom hardcore, made it harder, but I made selling trailers at 50% and I locked the truck store till rank 10. Oh, you can do that kind of settings on it? Or that's custom, right? There's a custom... Yeah, I forgot about that mode. Dude, that's it. New Game Plus. Oh, did they? I haven't even looked at that. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. No, I got it. Oh, and some cheap ones too. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Per liter. Woo! One that's $2. Nice. Ooh, I don't know why you were doing that. Man, 35 bucks a liter, that'd be challenging. Oh, is it P16? Yeah. Ooh, I need to get a trailer. Never leave these guys without a fuel trailer again. What was the trailer bug? I haven't used the P16, I bet, in 27 years. What was the trailer bug on that? Because I've used it once or twice for the big. That fucking shit. That's what I'm talking about. You can't even cruise on the fucking roads. Oh, sometimes fly. Oh, spazzes out. Oh, yeah, I remember that. One of those where when we would go to a new area, it would do that sometimes. Well, that's good. It's getting fixed. Because you couldn't go through moving or something, and the old trailer would be fly like 6,000 yards away. Fling! It was kind of cool looking at it. Yeah, I mean, it seems, you know, I mean, that was one of the things, because there is so much, like, road driving here. You know, tried using the highway trucks, right, to speed things up a little bit. It became kind of a pain in the ass. But, you know, you'd get up to a decent speed, and then you just take massive suspension damage. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just gave up and, you know, using my off-road guys. You know, I thought they're like just dirt tracks going out into the thing, unless the dirt's causing suspension damage. It doesn't, it just seems very trolly. Yeah, well, it's the, like, there is here a little dip in the road, right? The roads have messed up a little bit. Yeah, I guess you hit that hard enough, it's like a pothole. I mean, that's the only, you know, I'm making it up in my mind to try to justify it. So I don't get too bad. See, like, this is too fast. He won't turn. I don't know why. You know. See, now, if I hit that rock, I would understand damage, but these little dirt trails coming out of here? Right, the Forester House Road is right there, so I only have to go past a little bit. I love the Bandit. We use the Bandit here. Did all my vibrator. Yeah, I love the Dairy Longhorn too. I've used that thing a lot. Very powerful. I even got the other dairy. You know, the white one with rear steer. Got all-wheel steering. I love it. It's out right now. It's over on the other side. That's a hell of a truck too. Like, kind of more, really mobile. Opposite of the dairy. Dairy doesn't like... Roger. You know, the one dairy doesn't like to turn. Doesn't like to turn too much. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, there's better options at that rank? Yeah, I don't know. I just bought it. I don't know what made me buy it. I think just to get them all. Fill that square. Oh, it's so agile. You know, unlike this brother who doesn't like to turn but can pull like a mofo. You need to pull something, that's a truck. I haven't even used them on this scenario. He's usually like my puller. You know, like on the icy ones where they need to get uphill. I'll have him on chains and he'll pull people all over the place. That's a good question. I just push him down the hill, over the cliff or in the lake, so I don't have to look at him. Who knows what the future holds? Maybe someday. There is another. Oh no. The next one or 18? This is 16. I haven't even played 17 yet. Man, it's already time for another one to get released? Holy mackerel. Yeah, I'm way behind. Oh, okay. The next one looks tough, too. Ooh, easy, fella, easy. Yeah. Moron grad, so good. I should have had him out before now. I was driving the Tegas mostly. And for some reason, I pulled them out. I forget how, you know, I got so many, I forget how good they are. Normally I do. I don't know why I didn't bring them out on this one. You know, we're tied up with the other trucks. Wasn't a great idea. Let's see. I got the Avonhorn. Does the shorts. The... God, what is that truck's name? Yeah. I mean, the Antarctic does my longs. Does an excellent job at that too, by the way. And, I forget what the middle one is, but it's the one everybody likes. I think it's here. I totally forget the name of it. I think we got it in the Glades. No. It's now it's bothering me. Voron's the Chimera, not the Avonhorn. 750 Mac Pinnacle. Kenworth. That's it. Kenworth handles the mediums. And it's worked out pretty good. They kind of my logging guys. I switched out the trailer with the medium and the medium add-on. Hopefully it carries 2 instead of 3. I'm not... You could carry 2 loads of medium if I... Maybe I'm missing the point. Oh, okay. Modded. Yeah. I just had, you know, make sure I had trailers on all of them. And then... If I only needed 1, I'd still get 2 and then stock up the warehouse, you know. Oh, too heavy? I mean, that was another thing that taught me was all the logger trailers we have now. I don't know if I like the folding ones. Oh, a log crane? Oh, where you mean the... They just dump a bunch of loose in there. Yeah, they either put it in a sideboard bed. Yeah, I forget what they would call it. I don't do it. I just, you know, tough it out. Kind of like paying my dues, so to speak. Yeah. I mean, because like those big log ones, like there's one that can carry longs and a load of shorts. That's a long trailer. And they don't exactly put the lumber mill on the highway. So... Yeah. Yeah, that's... I gotta admit that this area looks very nice. They've done some nice stuff with it. It's Washington. What is it? No. No. Map. Global map? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Washington. Fucking thanks. Oh. They were all good. I mean, I didn't mind any of them. I mean, there were some least favorite than others. But... yeah, I got most of them except for the highway trucks. And there might be some heavy duty trucks in there too, I think. I think there's one set I don't have. Why am I gonna buy the highway trucks? Why? Meh. I guess I don't, you know, I mean, I got 8 highway trucks now I'm not using, and I'll never use it. Tell me how to use it. I mean, it could sit somewhere with a fuel tank on it, I suppose. You know, it's always got that use. You know, we could have put fuel tanks all over the damn place. Except, you know, in the backcountry. Yeah. I mean, I have it just for collection purposes. But man, I can't pull the trigger. Tell me what to do with the highway trucks. Oh, 5 minutes. I got it. I still got it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got that. I mean, every truck is good for that. I mean, here you could, because they have, right? You could push them at either exits. I mean, just to have support out there. You know, you can't have too many fuel tankers out. I don't think you can have too many. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for you, yeah. You buy a trailer, that's it. Yeah, sorry, when I say stuff, I'm thinking just normal mode. I don't have the hardcode mentality. Yeah, it aggravated me. I'm like, I'm never gonna last at this. I like what's going on right now. Yeah. I mean, now some of the heavy duty trucks you can do stuff with. There's some pretty decent heavy duty heavy duty trucks. This is what I should have been doing. I should have been, and I didn't. I started it too late, stocking up this warehouse. You know, especially if like I got run for packet sand, I only need 2. They should have been coming back with 8 and dumping it in here. You know, I mean, this is. Oh, here, I locked that down. I was having problems, XMC. But I'll give you the link, buddy. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is it. I forget my own. Oh, I don't have it yet. Shit. I'll have to get you a link later. What do I want first? Okay, I'm gonna service spare parts. That's something else I gotta do. I switched all my stuff over. And then consumables. Yeah, I gotta fix that. How do I make a note to remember what that is? I'm not that savvy at Discord. I forget how to make it. Here, there it is. Let me find it. All right, hold on. What do I have to do? Click the server name? Yeah. Server settings. Oh God. Click the server name. Ah, shit. Where'd it go? Invites. How do I copy that? Reading my link. Let's see. Yeah, there's stuff I've totally forgot about Discord. All right, that should get us. That should get you there. If I did it right. I have one already. I'll have to fix that. And you gotta click the, I gotta make a thing for that. How do I remember, make a note for myself? Let's see. Oh, you're in? Okay, good. It took me so long to clean it up. So many scam. I mean, it was outrageous. I'm gonna take advantage of this commercial break coming up. Stretch a little bit. I mean, I had to go on a ban apocalypse. That almost happened at the same time. Oh no, that happened a while back. I was like, get out of here. That's, I mean, because I know XMC. You know, other people I don't do it because you know you got to hang out here for a little bit. You know, if they show up like, hey, what's going on? I go, not much. What's happening with you? Can I get a Discord link? Absolutely not. That's it. That's how it is here. Yeah, well, the thing is, I got real high security. I don't even have a command for it. I got a permanent link, but I gotta research all that. I have to copy my command. I knew there was some stuff I was missing. Yeah, usually I have it. I just totally forgot to make one. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't have a whole lot of commands anyway. Not a whole bunch. I didn't have any dancing roosters or, you know. There's a lot of shit. I mean, I did start out in the beginning, you know, but people ruined it. They just kept doing it over and over and over and over. I got rid of that's why stuff's not here. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we have some stuff, but there won't be, you know, no dancing roosters or, you know, none of that shit, because that all got ruined. That all got ruined. It'd be like, stop doing that. And then I'd ban them. And then all of a sudden they're mad. Like, what the hell? Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff you can do, you know. I mean, now, because like StreamerBot and stuff gets me a lot of options where I can do it per user. Okay, ads. Let me take a break. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. I needed that. Hey, Golden Fawn, what's going on? Oh, put it on cooldown. Yeah, I did, but they'd wait a minute or whatever it was and just spam it again. Like I had hydrate. Yeah, I had hydrate, and after about the thousandth hydrate, you know, I'm like, you gotta go. That's gone. I don't know what the hell it was, but yeah, there's a lot of them I got rid of because of that. Yeah. No, is it 1,000? No, I don't have it. I don't even have hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of everything that made me do an action. Yeah, you can set that now. Yeah, like I got all these on my. Yeah, I mean, but you all are um everybody's responsible now. Yeah. I just got rid of it. I mean, I got sick of it. And anything that made me do an action, like there was a real popular one where I had the riding dirty thing and I'd put on sunglasses. And yeah. But I had to get everything that did an action, made me do something. You know, if I was to do that again, I'd make bits. Like hydrate should be bits. I mean, if I was charging bits for the hydrate, the way it was going, it would have been, you know, we would have been in good standing. So, you know, I like the little sounds, but I had to figure out how to do it in the streamer bot because me and Blurp had a war. We went to war. I can't understand their website. And I just made it in streamer bot. So all I got to do, you know, is get the link and you know, it was sad really. And then like in streamer bot, I can do it like per user. Like there I can do it per user. So I can, you know, if somebody's spamming it a lot. Yeah. If somebody's spamming it a lot, I could like limit a user to 3 times or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do that. If somebody's spamming it a lot, then I have that option to edit it, and I go back and edit it anytime I want because I kind of like streamer bot. So I was trying to work with Blurp, but I had to dump that too, and then I didn't want to download any of my stuff. I didn't have that many commands anyway. Discord I forgot about, so I'll get that fixed, and then you know, just stuff. I mean, I have a lot more options now. Like I saw somebody. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen all those options now that I'm looking around. But I didn't want any contamination from Streamlabs OBS to come over and contaminate my new setup. So now I can make my own blurps. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't have that whole bunch. It's a Discord, and I apologize. I got to get that fixed. You know, I got some stream elements, so I got all that if I wanted to do all that, but it was nothing. I turned them all off. You know, but to go into the history. That's why. I saw some streamer, he had push-ups. I was like, no. I mean, make bits. I'd be charging bits for that. Don't do that. So, but yeah, the alerts I have a lot more options now. I have a lot more options. I can do whatever I want with it. Like, I'm gonna have some subscriber-only ones, but I gotta figure out the logic chain. You see, fucking logic chain. I gotta figure that out. I think I've got it. I just haven't had time to sit down in front of the computer. So there'll be some subscriber-only sounds. I mean, just to start. You know, I could have subscriber-only rewards. I'm already at this guy's house. Jeez. Why did the other time seem so tough? Are he gone? Does anybody know? Does Blurp have a paid service? Not that I want to pay him. I'm just kind of curious. I could look that up on the internet right now. Yeah, Blurp Unlimited. It offers tiered monthly plans that remove limitations such as free tier 50 sound limit and available advanced features like custom sounds uploads. Streamers use Burp on Streamlabs and monetize sounds via bits and channel points. Walk-on sounds. Uh-huh, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. It always is, isn't it? Charles, what's up, buddy? Look at that. 5-stream streak. We had a record today. Triple has a 100-stream streak. Golly. I still can't get over that. Fuck. I don't know. I think the new season, this is 16, 17, 18's on it. Somebody told me that. I think you can check out the new season. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Get all. Yeah, does that mean it's on the test server? Yeah. Right? Have I got that right or no? Get in there and fondle it. Yeah. Touch it inappropriately. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, XMC, I think you said it looks real good. I will leave him right there. I'll take the fuel truck over there first. What's the new trailer? Oh, really? Yeah, it's all right. I'm always up for new gear, no matter what it is. That's good. That's what we need. Oh, that I don't know. We can always ask the internet. Oh, low saddle? Nice. I've never been on the test servers, so I don't know if anybody knows. Let's see. Let me ask the internet. How to unlock new map on test server Snowrunner. Let's see. Unlock a new map on the Snowrunner public test server usually requires updating to the latest PTS version, owning the relevant season pass, and completing in-game gateway missions. What? Oh, there's a little video on it. Yeah, there's a video and everything. Yeah. All I did was search for how to unlock new map on test server Snowrunner. And there's a little video on it. No, I got links turned off. XMC. Yeah, it's just for the safety of everybody. I've had a close call, that's why. I couldn't allow anybody to do it. I appreciate the thought though, buddy. Nice of you. Where is this place? How far do I have to go? Oh, there's a lighthouse. So, okay, so pretty much if I go... We can go up here, I think. Okay. Yeah, you can. That's fine. Okay, right there is good. All right, let's go get the Voron. Oh, there it is. All right. Oops. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is from XMC. You want to see what's coming up in season 18? Thanks, XM. I got to worry about 17. Oh. No, where is it? Vorongrad. There it is. Only what's easier over here is we got a fuel station. I knew better than they speed through there. Oh, it's a gooseneck? Then I'm always up for new gear. We definitely have a selection of login trailers now. Okay. Except the new ones, I'm not sure I like them. I don't know what they'd be useful for. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see it. I don't think I've ever used it. The gooseneck here. Oh, does it? I've never, I don't know, been inspired to use it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just, you know, if there is, I don't know what it is. Well, eventually, you know. Well, we don't catch on. I still use a twin steer sometimes. I still use that. Not on this one, though. For this is like the first time I haven't had the twin steer out. Can't help myself. Yeah, twin steer. Twin steer's got the skills now. I mean, it's a little unsteady, but it is a beast. It used to be one of the most powerful trucks in the game if I had my stuff right. Only behind the collabs. But that was a while back. I mean, it doesn't get stuck either. Like in mud or anything. I've never seen that truck get stuck. I just wish we had more add-ons for it. Yeah, it does go through anything. I'm not sure I have it down because it, you know, it's gone over so many times on me. But I still use it. I like it. Oh, you recovered it? Oh, you got it today? Nice. Yeah, I remember it sitting there. You said you were in Michigan. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. It's big. I can't get through there, so I gotta come down here, it looks like. A lot of times you know, on a lighter truck like that, I'll connect the winch at the longest point, you know, at its extreme angle, and then drive towards the truck and then speed backwards or forwards wherever you got the winch and pop it. That helps me sometimes. Doesn't work all the time, but a lot of times it does. Of all the seasons on my Steam Snowrunner, just got the basic on Epic. Oh, nice. You know, they've got some really great deals on like the first 4 seasons if you haven't played it. You know, they get some really good. But, you know, how do you, somebody who's never played it before, I always tell them just to get the basic and then see if you like it. Oh, look at that. The cracked boat. I think last time I was here was at night, so I never saw that. Perfectly good boat. I have all the seas. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine trying to go through now? Oh, man. It'd be a lot different, I think. But now I see people playing Michigan. I see the 612 drive by. I'm like, holy fucking. And the Avonhorn. Oh my God. Not like the old days. Yeah, you got plenty of time, Charles. And if you invest now, as what's the golden rule, everything gets more expensive. That's tempting to go right through there. Ooh. Oh, no longer. Yeah, unfortunately. Backing out of a dead end. What the fuck is that? Do I have that here? Oh, I do. Yeah, no, they're gonna charge you for each platform. They're gonna milk us for every dollar they can get. God dang it. Why did they give me damage there? B, repair, maintenance trailer, the Boring Grad. B. Okay, now the only thing left is good thing I have the store on each platform on 2 monitors. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it. No. Oh, where's that? Oh, that's down near the port. I never went there. All right, so we're close to him. I probably got to get the dairy. because of dairy. He's here. Dairy special. You're so special. Yeah, there's a lot I wouldn't buy again. A lot of the scouts. It says I got... Oh, okay, we got plenty. I could get him out of here. Oh, they are buffing it? What are they doing to it? Really? That's gonna make it a lot better? I mean, more powerful. Because I know they increase the tire weight on the P12. That's a lot, right? Is that a lot? I mean, that's more than double. All I ever use this for really is water. He's my water truck. Well, I'm always down for an improvement. I gotta admit, this guy's dedication. He's always fixing his fence. I don't know. Oh, shit. We'll leave a note. But I'd leave a note, but I don't have a pencil. So, we gone. See ya, sucker. That's what you get. Rusty was here. But the horn, they should give this the horn of the Resvani horn. You know, how's the Resvani's like, woo woo. That's what this needed. Updated wheel mass and tune the suspension for the Dairy Special to accommodate the new weight. Updated default tires for Dairy Longhorn. Nice. I'm not sure what tires I got on them right now. I mean, I like the truck. It'll tip on you, though. It has for me before. But I had that in a really shitty area. It's almost similar to the Twin Steer in a way, because it's got that rigid frame. You know, there's no give. So I would say yes. I don't know, I'm gonna throw that out to chat. People do like there's a lot of good tires, but they seem to be doing pretty good with me. But there's some you don't change. Like you don't change the tires on the TUs, you know, the APCs, because those are special. Those got a lot of extra grip. But like the Jat tires, the tires is its own. You know, before you bought Charles, there's a lot of data out there on the tires. But I would say yes. But I want to see what chat has to say. If anybody wants to chime in. It was only like $3, I think. What is it now? Everything getting more expensive. Oh, Jat are really good. Oh, $2.99. XMC, would you say it's worth it to buy? I don't know what to tell people. The truck and the situation. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to study it, but I never do. It's good to have it. Yeah, that's what I would say. Like the Bandit. The skinny tires off-road and have a weight or cargo and you can get through the mud. I know, I gotta research that. Okay, we'll drop this here just to keep it out of the way. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't take damage. Okay, I've never been up here. See if the old dairy can get the job done. Been a while since I had to go to the port. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, you know, we want the 612, the Avonhorn. There's some other ones I would get. There's a lot of scouts I wouldn't get, except for the Apache. I like the Resvani too. Oh, I love the Bandit. We use the Bandit in this scene. He's my vibrator. You need a vibrator, Mitchin. Yeah. Oh, me and the Bandit are friends. Me and the Bandit are friends. I've done so much with that truck. I mean, if it flips over, you're in trouble. It takes a minute to get that. I've delivered cargo with it. Oh yes. You heard me. Oh shit. I'm glad I checked. I thought it'd get up this way. It ain't. I'm gonna back up. Yeah, because I was doing some logs and then for some reason, we rolled down the mountain. It was wooden planks. I remember distinctly. And, we rolled down the mountain, and I just got the Tega at that time. So we rolled down the mountain. So I think he landed on his feet at that point. So he was up, And then I got everybody, I mean, it was literally, you know, very steep. And, I just couldn't get up the hill a little farther, so I said, oh, I'll go get a truck and bring it over. So I brought the Tego over, and then I parked him with his nose pointing down the hill, which was a mistake, because when you hook the winch line onto a truck, it releases a parking brake. So it hooked up and it held for a second, and then I pulled on the winch and pulled the Tego over, and it rolled right down the hill and hit the Bandit, and we all went rolling down the mountain again. Oh my God. Woo! Was I hot? So bad. Oh my God. So if I do that now, sometimes I bring in a truck every once in a while, and so I have like a winch point to winch onto, but don't, you know, it's like being hooked to a little tree. You know, very precarious. Oh, yeah, this is the dairy special. I guess it's getting a boost for season 18. So it's my water truck. Pretty cool. I like the fire paint on it. You know, the fire department. I wish it had the Resvani horn, though. It's like a police siren. Whoop, whoop! That's what this truck needs. Not this. Come on. I think they pick the horns by the ones that'll piss the people off, you know. It doesn't really bring anger, it's more like disappointment. You know, we can't have La Cucaracha or nothing. I'm sure that's copyrighted. Nice to see you, Fat. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I said, let's get Cucaracha. And then, no, you'll be a copyright strike on you. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Oh, appreciate it, Ross. This is a grindy map. Yeah, that's for sure. Your logistics have to be on point. And I keep saying it. The mechanic I'm going to take more advantage of in the future is the warehouses, stocking stuff up. You know, if you're going for 2 beams and you got, you know, room for 2 more beams, grab them 2 beams and drop them in the warehouse. If its placement is viable. Like this one, it was viable because it's like right in the middle. Like you're going for the sand way up there at BFE, you know, next to the pyramids. If you go up there for 2, you better come back. You better come back with 8. And that's what I started doing, and I started making time on this. Yeah, you gotta play, you know, what brings you joy. That's what I told everybody. Don't have to finish them. I'm kind of a completionist. I think that's a name for us. You know, but that's my sickness. You know, nothing's gonna trigger my OCD faster than 99%. How do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? I can't, because I'm gonna be thinking about it. Where is this? Oh, there it is.
Thanks for the sub. That really helps me out.
Matt, thank you. Look at the Prime. That was supposed to be a Prime sub. But thank you for that. Nothing tastes sweeter than that sweet, sweet Amazon money. Got a little sweetness to it. Sweetie tang taste. But what an honor, buddy. That's quite the compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's delicious. Yes. I had my alert saying that, but it just, I don't know. I consider it excess if I'm actually streaming to Twitch. If I'm actually doing it. Oh, wasn't anywhere? Oh, one more bridge? Oh my god. I mean, this was a perfect truck to bring. I think we're not there yet, but... Yeah, I remember completing Michigan and all that, and then they went back and added the logging, and then we all had to go back and you bring all our things up to 100%, because how could you sit there? You know what I mean? I mean, my OCD was making me sweat. It was making me sweat. There we go. Thank you for your help. The cargo's been delivered on time and the clients are happy, which means there's a good chance of new contracts for us. Hoping to work with you again. Need arises, but for now is your well-earned reward. 25 grand. I'd love a 25 grand check right now. That would be so sweet. I usually go up and clog up the toilet before we leave. That's what I do. And then I leave a little card. Rusty was here. Rusty was here. Oh, contract. Oh, you would be rich? Oh, yeah. That hindsight. Now we got to get this big beast down. Okay, let's slow this down. I want to control the descent. I don't need to be fucking hauling ass down the mountain. see. What's I thought there was a photo mode here. Looks kind of cool. Is it P? No. Oh, wait a minute. That was it, I think. Photo mode. How do I zoom out? Focus point? No. Oh. Ah, forget it. Hey, truck, yeah. The dairy, my water truck. I think that's the last of the water. Yeah. Starts with Ontario? Yeah, no. We gotta... Well, first you usually have to haul all the steel and build the water tower. Like, see, like up here... water's right here at the reservoir, so we have to come up here and get water. We had to fix it, of course, bring the materials, and they fixed it. And then it says deliver 2,200 liters. Yeah, it starts, I think it was in Ontario, chat. We got the dairy, and you had to deliver water all over, build all the towers and everything. And all the trucks can do the water, because they have water like fuel tanks, but they're water instead, and then they're don't worry, you'll get there eventually. If you're on Michigan and British Columbia, you got a great journey ahead of you, man. You got a lot. That's a... that was some of my fondest memories, was Michigan, Alaska and Tamir. And then you get to Lake COVID, you're like, what the fuck? Oh, more than expeditions? Yeah. Well, whenever you get to it, there's no rush. And then that's where you get this truck, because it has this, you can put a bed on it and everything, but this has the fire truck paint, and I kind of like it, so that's why I drive around with this. And then he usually tows a trailer. And then we're finding out he's getting buffed in season 18. They're making the tires heavier, which would result in better pulling power for the truck. Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. If you're in expeditions, you gotta go where the heart takes you. It'll be here. But I just like the looks of it, Man, 141. I got almost 3,000 at this point. But that's just playing one day at a time, a Mur was hell of a thing. God, so was Lake COVID. Jesus. Yeah. I still don't know everything there is to know. You know, like a really big subject is tires, which I never really studied. Oh shit, that ain't it. Yeah, all I can say is I've wrecked plenty, made mistakes plenty. Man, so many. Only up to a box truck. When I was in the military, they were going to send me to school to drive a semi. So they were going to send me to semi school. But then, you know, as stuff happens in the government, it got canceled. Well, it got canceled because, yeah, they, you know, I was in the Air Force and I was a jet engine mechanic, which I loved and I never would have left. But they fired me. I got fired. You know, because you fill out, as a government, you fill out a form for everything. Hey, I wish to be a flight engineer. Yeah. Yeah, you fill out a form. Hey, yeah, I want to be a jet engine mechanic for, you know, for you for the next 6 years. And normally, you know, the fucking government all over, there's things all over, you know, and I was in a depot level maintenance, so I wasn't like a regular mechanic. I was an in-depth mechanic, you know, I mean, it was just, you know, I got a lot of specialized training and everything. Because we'd tear the truck down all the way. Yeah, but there was a conspiratorial nature for it. So you fill out the form. Yeah, I'd already done. And I had all the accolades. It wasn't like I was some dipshit. You know what I mean? I had all the awards and all this, and I sucked who I needed to suck, and so we were good. And I figured it out, and then I'm working in the thing, and it goes, you know, the chief was in the back office, the E9, for my military people. The E9's back there. Chief says, "Get your ass back here." I said, "Yes, sir." So I run back in there, and he's holding a piece of paper when I got in the office, and you know, of course, you know, me being me, you kind of know me at this point. You know, I had some adventures, and he goes. And he comes in, he goes, "In my 27 years of being in the Air Force, I've never seen this before in my life, ever. And I'm not really surprised that it happened to you." Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I go, "Chief, what happened? What's the matter? I didn't do anything." I was like, "It wasn't me." And he goes, "I hate to tell you this, Rusty, but you've been fired." I said, "What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?" He goes, "Look," and they got my sheet and they stamped denied on it. But it, you know, it had a denied stamp on it. But did they use a little one, you know, like in the corner? Fuck no, they didn't. They had one, I'm not shitting you, 8 inches long. The letters must have been 2 inches high, if that. And they stamped it, and they couldn't stamp it across the whole paper. They had to stamp it on a diagonal. So not only was it like, and it was denied, and it was, and so that was like, no, thanks for the ask, but we really don't need you. That was like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, a huge stamp. I'm not shitting you. It was like this long. It was like, it was more than 12 inches. I was like, who makes a stamp like that? Nothing. I was hitting the fucking door. Yeah, I was still in. I had like, this was almost like a year to go. Less than a year. It's like 9 months, 8 months or something. You know, I was going to sign in. You know, you can re-enlist at any time. Let's just re-enlist and get this over with. Yeah. Yeah, it's like fuck you. You know, like get the fuck out. Yeah, get out. Get out, you dipshit. That's what I inferred, you know, because they could have put just a knight in the corner, right? No. No. In your face, bitch. So, you know, the military being the gossip train that it is, so everybody knows now I got fired. So now, you know, the rumors are just running rampant. So now my hell started because now the base commander wants to see me. So, you know, it was like the next day we run back in and he goes, "Hey, Rusty, go get your blues together. You got to go see the base commander." I said, "What for?" Yeah, I said, "What for?" I said, "Why am I going there? They fucking fired me." And he's like, "You're still in, so you're going to get your fucking uniform together. You're going to bring your fucking ass over here, and we're going to check you all out before you go up there, because I'm not going to let you fuck this up." I said, "Fuck what up? What am I going to fuck up? I'm fired." There's nothing I can do. What am I going to fuck up here? I could go in there in my underwear. You know, what are they going to do? Fire me? No. So, you know, you got to go get all your shit printed out in a dot matrix. You got to get all your fucking medals together. You know, it's just, this is like for us going to see the president of the United States. There's no reason for me to go see the base commander for any reason at all. But now I'm going to see the base commander for some reason. So now I got to go spend all this money on a uniform I'm going to throw away now in the fucking garbage after 3 months. I'm going to do that, right? I got to go spend money on my fucking... So now I'm fucking getting pissed. Oh, my God. So I got to get it all together, right? I got to come over in my blues, you know, take all the cat calls from everybody else. Woo, look at that, sexy. You know, that shit. Walk through there. Everybody's there from me. And then they go over me with a fine-tooth comb. So then I got to fix that. Am I done? No. No, I'm not done. Now I got to go up to our command, right? And I got to go in there and I got to get, you know, I got to take my fired sheet with me so they can see it. So I got to take it up there because there wasn't any faxes. You take it up there and, you know, and so that was, you know, they passed around my form. I've never seen anybody get fired. I mean, what happened, man? What'd you do? I said I'd done a lot of stuff, but I mean, I didn't think I was going to get fired, but you know what? Hey, I got fucking fired. So then I got them nitpicking at my uniform, right? And then I had to go to one more fucking guys I didn't even know existed. I got to go there, and I got to stand in there, and then I got to stand in my sheet, and they fucking look at it, and they said, "Wait a minute," and I got to start all over it again, and then they picked me in my fucking uniform, and then I got to fucking go fix it. And I'm like, oh, shit. And so finally I get to go to the base commander, and I'm nervous. I'm like, what am I doing up here? There's no reason for me to be here. So I go in there, you know, Rusty reporting ordered, and I'll have my sheet. Is that your sheet? Yeah. So I got to show him my sheet, and he goes, "Man, in 27 years, I've never seen anybody get fired." And I said, "Sir, is there anything we can do about this to help me out? Because I'd really like to stay in." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, get, you know, "Is there anything we can do?" And he goes, "Oh no, there's nothing I can do about it. I heard you got fired, and that's the only person I've ever heard getting fired. You know, I had to meet him. I had to meet the person that got fired from the Air Force. I mean, you're the only one I've seen in like 27 years. I'm like, "Oh, you ass." I said, "You ass." I stopped standing attention and everything. Like, I go, "Man, I ain't got time for this. I gotta find a job. I gotta find a damn job." Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, he just wanted me to see the sheet and then meet me to see what kind of person gets fired from the Air Force, I guess. And then as soon as I called him an ass, that's a full bird now. Because the nukes were there. There was even a general running around. I'm surprised I didn't see the general. But they had the nukes, you know, they had the B-52 with the nukes on it. We weren't fucking around there. So he goes, there's nothing. Yes, I do. I do know now. But then, he goes, hey, you want something to drink? I said, sure. So I'm sitting in this guy's office. We're just bullshitting for like an hour. I got fucking hammered on that scotch. That was some good scotch he had, man. I got shit face. Holy shit. So, and I had he had my whole file. I had A's on everything, just 5 stars, everything. Everybody liked working with me. But, so then they took me off the floor, right? Because now I'm fired. So they don't want me sabotaging anything. Yeah. Now we got, I got savaged. So I'm working in the tool crib. That was hard to take because we worked in teams on the engine. And, and everybody won't look at you now because you're fired. He does not exist. He's a dead man walking. So I did ask the retrain office, right? Hey, is there any job I can retrade into? And I got a no. No, you've been fired. Yeah, no. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do with that. No. You've been fired. You're dead to us. I'm like, shit. So there's nothing to do. So I'm working in the tool crib. I got to really just play with my tallywhacker for 8 months. Oh, you want a hammer? Here you go. You need a torque wrench? Here you go. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it was kind of, relief in a way. But then I get a call from the retrain office again. Hey, we've been working on your case. And then I said, I don't think I have a case. Oh, you got a case. Why? You just told me there was nothing. Just come over here. Okay. I'll come over there. And I should have known something was up. I should have known. I should have fucking known. I should have known. Because, normally, you're out in the middle. I'm just a fucking nobody. Right? And say, yeah, come on into our office. Come on in. Come on in. Want some coffee? I should have known. I should have run right then. I said, uh-oh. No, I fell for it. We have a job for you will fill your... I think you'll fill the requirements just nicely. A spot just opened up, which was a lie. That was a lie. For flight engineer. I said, what? What the hell is that? No, you'll be in a flight engineer. You'll be flying in the airplane with the pilots. I was like, what? I was kind of, what? What is this? And then I said yes, and that whole adventure started. I said yes at 10 o'clock in the morning. Then they said, a class, it's just started. So get your ass over, because that was at Fairchild Air Force Base, and the survival school was there. And so the very next morning, I'd go over there, and I'm in survival school. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I've already bucked the curve, because I hadn't been to flight school yet. And flight school is the weed out school. They put pressure on you beyond pressure to fail. They want to fail you. So you've got to, for flight crew, if you're on flight crew and you take a test, at least in the flight engineer world, if you got 99%, you fucking failed. Yeah, we're supposed to be perfect all the time. So usually they don't waste the money on survival school till you go into flight school. But now here I am in the middle of fucking survival school. I've got no wings. And I'm already considered a shitbird by everybody else because I don't have any wings. They either thought I was a shitbird, or they didn't know who I was, or they thought I was special forces, or some kind of shit. Because the commander basically tells him, "Shut the fuck up. It's none of your business." Right? Just he's here. He's gonna go through survival school, and that's it. But see, here's the rub. They were short on flight engineers, and the only people that could qualify for flight engineers were jet engine mechanics and crew chiefs at the time. So they couldn't get anybody to be a flight engineer. Well, nobody knew what a flight engineer was. So they fired me from that and then offered me the carrot, and I took it. And then I moved into being a flight engineer in operations, which fucking burned me out on C-130s. And then the whole adventure started. I mean, I was out in the woods for weeks. And then we were coming back. I lost like 10 pounds out there. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then we're driving back on the bus. And, we're dreaming about what we're going to eat. Pizza was usually it. And so, I was going to go over to the guy's rooms. See, I lived on Fairchild, so I didn't have to stay in the barracks, which was, a thing. But as we were going back, the explosions went up and they yanked us all off the bus. And then I went through a nice couple weeks in that top secret school on how to be a POW. I'm like, oh, fuck. Got knocked out once. Was naked most of the time. God. Holy shit. Yeah, because the thing that got my name recognition there, yeah, the thing that got my name recognition is there. They like to interview you all the time, right? Grill you, to keep you up all the time. They never let us sleep. And so they take you to the room and then they, fuck with you, fuck with your head. So they take all your clothes off. And so it was like my first one. So they take all your clothes off. So I take all my clothes off and I was like butt naked, right? And now I'm kind of aggravated that I'm there. Right? Like, what the fuck did I sign? And so this guy, he's taking me off and I'm butt naked and he's sitting right in front of me. And then I'm sitting across from him. Ads are going to start. I just sat there and I spread my legs open as wide as I could. Like, yeah, you want me naked? Take a look. He goes, why are you sitting like that? I said, you obviously want to look at it, so you can take a picture if you want. I could see the other instructors in the back laughing. I got my ass beat for that. But it was funny. Yeah, I got roughed up good. Oh, yeah. And that's just like one story. Yeah. I literally said, take a picture. You want to look at it? The guy didn't know what to do. Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know how to handle that. I don't know if he was a new guy or what, but he was like, yeah, this guy. Oh, yeah. I was in there like 3 minutes. They yanked my ass out of the chair, and that was it. Yeah. Hey. All right, ads. Let me take a break. I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh, I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, that was... Seemed like 30 years ago now. God, it seems so long ago. Yeah, so they needed flight engineers, so they started firing jet engine mechanics. I don't know why they had to pick me, but because of my scores were so high, really, is what it was. Because not everybody made it. That flight school was just, like I said, you had to be perfect at everything. Wow. Getting logs back in there. Two shorts, no less. Okay, that's not what. I'm going to do the drowned order. Get rid of this truck. Alright, I mean, I failed my first check ride and everything. Shit. I was pretty much an outcast the whole time. The whole time. Because if you failed your check ride because of the perfectionists, they were going to kick me out. Because that was Desert Storm was going on then. So, I want to take the Chimera. Might as well use this new truck. So, that kind of put a black mark on me forever. I did become little famous for Sarajevo and stuff. Okay, I know where I'm at. Some of the stuff I had to do. And the only reason I got over there was they sent me to a school by accident, really. It was like the Top Gun school of C-130 tactical airlift. And I'm like, are you serious? I don't think they knew what the school was. Because they put flares on the 130s. And you needed to be qualified on how to do it. It's not as simple as just shooting the flares out. That's not it. We didn't have an EWO on us or nothing. There were some maneuvers you have to do. And even if they got you with the Stinger or something like that magnitude, you were dead. But if it was a regular heat seeker, we had a chance. So I was like one of, not that it was a big accomplishment, but one of 13 flight engineers in the world that was qualified on flares on a C-130. But I never should have been. It should have been, like a high-ranking guy or one of the golden childs that were running around. But it got me. So, like when we got to Sarajevo, there was 13 of us, and for my military people, it was like E9, E8, E7, E9, 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 E7, E8, E4. It was like a record. What? So the old adage, shit rolls downhill. That was me. Shit catcher. This is the one from this season. It's the Chimera. There's 3 of them you get. The little one, which is good. That's really good for a little repair truck. The middle one, which works pretty fucking good too. I can't remember its name. And then there's this one. I mean, because we had like an update mid-season here, because the engine on this that you originally got, the biggest one, was pure doo-doo. And then they gave us a bigger engine. Let's see, the other ones, we can go find them. I think I got one here. Yeah, they're both over here. So here's the middle one, the Buddy. Not the P12. The Buddy. This is the medium. That was the heavy. This is the medium. And it works great. It's very good. The Plaid 440 Buddy. So good. It just, nothing stops. I drove it all over the place. And then the little one right here is the billet. Now this frame right here, it has all kind of frame options on it, but I put this on here because the add-on has 600 on the add-on. The roof rack's got 350, so you're sitting at 950 repair points, and then it doesn't do a bad job. And that's where the truck's for here. You know, like kind of in a nutshell. Like the truck store, the heavy. Yeah, they're pretty nice. If I can find it to show you the add-ons here. Here it is. Here's a Chimera. See the frame add-ons here. There, you got a hole. You know, it's got its own flatbed.
I think somebody's following me.
I don't know how to say that. F Dud? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah, base game. That's not a DLC. Yeah. I mean, it's got all of it. You know, all the stuff. It's got a long sideboard bed. I'm not sure you can tow a trailer with that. But it's got the roof rack and all that. And then, let's see. I think it's heavy duty. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Padera. I think that's it. Was that it? Yeah, that's it. Is that it? Oh, buddy. Okay, that's not it. Not the Padera. No, fuck. What's this one? Why don't I have it? Yeah. I thought it was a heavy duty. No, maybe it's off-road. Is it off-road? There it is. Oh, I thought it was heavy duty. All right. And then, you know, the truck, you can change whatever. And then it's, you know, got, you know, not bad. And then what billet? I think that's a Scout. Is that a Scout? Some I don't have. I'm assuming. So maybe it's not a Scout. Is it off-road? Oh, the last one was in? So that was off-road. Oh, there it is. Yeah. And then all the frame add-ons. Not much on this, really. It's got that flatbed. Or it's got that flatbed. It's got sideboard bed. This is what I picked. It had 600, 300, 600 repair points, 300 fuel. I think that's the best thing for it. And that's the new trucks from this season. So once it's got the engine, you know, it was good. But it was pure suck. Pure suck. There's no other way around it. I mean, it couldn't like even get up a hill like this. Oh. It'd be one of the little off-road. I don't know if there's any. You're not going to be in any of the heavies. You know, the heavies are going to be out. So you're stuck with the off-road or heavy duty truck. I don't know if there's any 450 because I was thinking, I don't know what the cheapest, you know, the Paystar, but he's kind of tippy on that. Even the Bandit's 1.25. Let's go to heavy duties. Now, the Cat doesn't really suck. You know, the Kodiak was all right. It's even the GMC Fleet Star. Man, the 520 is 172,000? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. The White West, is that the one? I don't think that one's too bad. But that's going to be, you know, for 50K. Get into the off-road truck, that's going to be tough. But you get the Cat and the you know, for the anniversary star. But it could carry 3 medium logs. Yeah, no, this I don't see any. 50 is kind of, I mean, you're going to need at least 80 or 90 to get into something decent. Oh, couldn't. But you get them as anniversary trucks, the 520 and the Cat. They're heavy duty, but the heavy duties could get the job done. You can get the job done with that. Yeah. But I mean, you got the anniversary trucks, didn't you? I mean, you should have them. I've used a 520 for a couple things. Yeah. Those should get you through. I mean, I'm more favor the 520. But, you know, I've used the Cat. Not for much because I had so many trucks already by the time, you know, the anniversary trucks came. But shit, in Michigan? Oh my God. Those things would rule the roost, man. Or you could sell those two. People usually sold those two and bought something, whatever you think you need. I mean, the 520s are asking 170 for it. Fuck. That could get you a lot. Get a 605 for that. I think. I'm not sure what a 605 costs in the store. I mean, I did do a lot of my work with the Fleet Star. All right, XMC. Thanks for hanging out today, buddy. Yeah, I mean, if I had the 520, I'm sorry, my mom was dreaming back to Michigan. Man, we could have done a lot with that. We could have done a lot, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm so flustered, I don't know how to drive. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you should have it already. Oh, you go. I'll go for the cat. Yeah, the cat's good too. I've used that on a couple missions, just to try them out, see what they can do. But I kind of lean towards the 520. And then of course there's DLCs you could get. Oh. They don't let you have DLCs, or that's a rule. You don't use them. So with hardcore you can't use DLCs. Oh, that's nice. I mean, if I understand that. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I figured they'd be there. I mean, but that was just a... You can still buy them. Oh, okay. So if you make enough money in game, you can buy one. Oh, that's nice, I guess. You know, if you earn it. We'll take this back and sell it. I brought it over here with him. I didn't know that. I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. There's always something. There's always something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I could provide, you know, stuff's happened here. I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm not in Washington anymore. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Oh shit, I missed a turn. Can you handle it? Oh, you can handle it. Daydreaming. Fucking daydreaming. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've done it. I've gone all the way on the other side of the map. I've just been, you know, BSing with chat and stuff. Oh man, I don't know how many times I've done that. And then I can get through the trees, no problem. Right then, and once I realize I'm in the trees, then I get stuck. One time I ended up like all the way in the corner of the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got out, but it took a minute. That almost took down the Chimera, that thing. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I've done that too. Oh, not there. You did actually use that trailer for something. I can't remember what it was for now. Oh shit. All right. Oh, fuck. Fucker. Fuck. We're going right back in. That's right. See if I can get out of here. Oh. breaking the bank. Hey, Playboy Cuckoo. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. All right. We're in season I wish you the best on that. That'd be some hardcore playing to do all the seasons. This is season 16. I imagine you're just starting out. Yeah, well, I hope I hope you get your goal of finishing it. Play 4 seasons, you gotta have a little knowledge.
I think somebody's following me.
Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that. I did. So far. We'll get 100% on this too. All right, that's him. And it's got to get over there. Okay, so he's kind of on the way. Oh, nice. I don't know. I did mine in order. I mean, probably Tennessee was my least favorite, but I still did it. I didn't mind it. Oh, the best one is a Myrrh. It's the hardest one too, but it has the best ending. I think gives you that satisfaction. I think you did it. If you had, I forget, you played 4 seasons. You should have done a Myrrh. Yeah, year 4, yeah. Yeah, the Mastodon is a DLC. The truck everybody wants in a Myrrh. The truck everybody wants that you get in a Myrrh that's really good is a 605. Yeah, that's what comes out of a Myrrh. Is there another truck too? I can't remember. I can't remember what if there was another truck. I thought you played 4 seasons. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot different now. But don't it... Oh, you switched to Steam? Yeah, I've had people say that a lot. Yeah, just enjoy it, There's no rush. There is no rush whatsoever. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, keyboard and mouse. No fancy controllers or nothing. Huh. Oh, just regular AMD system. Probably got a 4060 for video card. All I could afford. Oh, nice. Hey, you want season 1. You know, they got all kinds of good trucks in there. How did I do this before? Oh, I gotta turn right up here somewhere. Right there. Okay. Ooh, 50-60. Yeah. No. They usually go for shooters. Too much of the real thing, I think. Never played Mud Runner. Yeah, I've never played Mud Runner. Hold on, I gotta do some computering. Okay. Oh, what the hell happened? There it is. I don't know. I like Snowrunner. Never had a desire to try anything else. Yeah, no, I doubt it. That's good. I'm glad it's not shitty. Oh, now what we gotta do? Oh, shit. I didn't know there was another thing of this. I actually think that's over in the other place. That's my little trailer with parts, I believe. I use the hell out of that thing. Alright, this game, this season. Yeah, Selton River Mountains. And then it's right there. Yep. Okay. I don't have time for that tonight. But we got that done. We got a lot done. We don't have much. Well, we got all the tasks over here. This, oh, I've got to do it to. Oh, that goes to the fucking helipad too? Son of a beep. I might have to take my own. It was a good day. I might have to take my own. I was leaving it there till I absolutely needed it. But I don't need it at the sawmill. The only last thing I need from the sawmill is... What was it? Oh, there might be some in the fucking task too. Nope. 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 And nope. So just logs. So the last thing I gotta get. That seems to take a while. So the only thing. There's logs. And then so it's Liberty Logistics. The last time I gotta go. Where the hell is that? Oh, I've never been up. Have I been up there? That'll be the last job for the Fem. Oh man, you gotta get up there. Holy shit balls. That's not easy. Yeah, so last thing, wooden planks, and then I can do that one. Get the wooden planks out of there. I think we got just enough. And then the sawmill will be finished. It will be finished. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Appreciate that. I love it. I gotta sit up straight. I'm not sitting up straight. The posture's terrible. This fucking chair. Me and this chair have a war going, and I'm losing it. I'm losing the war. It's winning. My chair is beating me. I don't know how that happened. Used to lead armies in the battle, and I'm losing to a chair. It was good. It's always great when I can hang out with Chad. I mean, we had a lot of stuff today. Playbook Kasiku. I'm butchering that. That was a follow. FUD XHXHHHH. Thank you for the follow. That's another one. I'm saying that wrong. And Braston 1000. You got to thank A Smith for the raid, and everyone else that hung around and hung out in the channel with me today. It was a good day. It really was. I mean, always, you know, I couldn't stream yesterday because, you know, life. Had to mow the grass. I ended up doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you too, buddy. Thanks. And I don't know. Let's see who's in the category with us. Okay, we'll try that. So I might be able to stream tomorrow. It's a possibility because we got a big storm coming in. If I can't do my chores and we get rained out, you know, I normally don't stream on Sundays anymore, but tomorrow's a good possibility because of the weather. So I might be inside, which is a bonus for me, and because I get to, you know, get another stream in. So that's it. And if I want to start, it'll be about my same time. I was late today, 2 o'clock. But again, life. And you know, as soon as I get that big money, we can do what we want. So let's see.
People are getting more of
No
what they
shame.
love from the
All right, we'll go raid somebody we don't know. So, listen, everybody, it's a weekend. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You know, it's very nice of you to come here, and with Twitch being so big and me so tiny, and spending one of the most expensive things you have, which is free time, hanging out with me, watching me complain about Snowrunner. Yeah, watch me bitch about Snowrunner. So I appreciate that. You know, I have a skill, and complaining is one of mine. I'm very good at it. So thanks, Ordinary, for all the mod work. Thank you, mods, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for everybody, lurkers, everyone contributing. If it was a good day, it's just a reflection of all of you. We're doing it together. I couldn't do it by myself. Well, I could, let's be honest. But, I mean, it's better when you're here. I'm just kidding. I couldn't do it without you. So thanks for hanging out with me today. I guess we'll go ahead and there was somebody called No Shame. They don't know us for nothing. So we're going in cold. That's right. We're going in cold. And well, I love doing it for you. I really don't want to be doing anything else, but I suppose I should fix my house every once in a while. Or I'll be doing it from a teepee. That's right. We got our own golden emotes. I wonder why they're not bouncing, because I didn't add the scene. I didn't add the scene. I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I didn't add it. So I gotta add it. Sorry. Yeah, No Shame. That's just next to us in the category. We'll just go say hello over there and see what's going on. So let me go ahead and really, thanks for everything, everybody. Let me go ahead and start the raid, because you don't need to listen to me ramble anymore. Like I said, we're going in here cold. They don't know us from Adam. We're going to go say hello. And so please have a great weekend, everybody. Get some good gaming in, get some miles in, or whatever you're doing. I wish you nothing but success. But thanks again for all the support that you give me. And it is really, we really did have a good one today. So thanks for that, everybody. Raid's ready to go. And thanks for everything. Soul Sarge sign off. Hit the button. I hope to see you soon. Let's go say hi to No Shame. And like I said, thank you so much, everybody. Here we go.
I would say this is probably worth it. The gas is a little much.